I was just waiting for that to finish. Hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk, and today we are back in Hell Is Us. Last time we got to this point, we basically unlocked 3 new zones, and this is one of them. And we are trying to decide where to go. But also we have the ability to go level up the blacksmith. That is something else that we can do as well. Although I don't know if this is listed as a spoiler or not, but I was curious what are the weapon types there were. Because so far in the game we have found one-hand swords, two-hand swords, polearms, and dual-wield axes. And I looked it up on Google, and the first thing that came up was the Fextra wiki. And that's it. Those are the only 4 weapon types. I was kind of hoping to find some daggers. I don't know why, but one thing I can tell from this is apparently depending on which, I don't know if you want to call it element, emotion, that you level the weapon, it changes the graphic. So like we've made the polearm of terror and it's this big razor blade thing, but the polearm of rage is almost like a scythe. It like curves a little bit. So I thought that was kind of interesting. It doesn't really affect anything, but it looks like there's a different graphic for the weapons for each thing. It's funny that all the ecstasy weapons have an O in them. Like, just every ecstasy weapon is going, oh! I assume. I guess that's it. The grief ones are all kind of curved. The rage ones are jagged. And terror is all like straight lines. This is pretty interesting. Okay, but with that, I want to... Let's see. We're definitely leveling up the blacksmith. We're maybe trying a different weapon. I'm not sure which. So we are going to hop back into this thing. And we are going to fast travel. Wait. Oh, the red light caught my eye. Navigation computer. And we're going to head back to Jova. And we are going to go to the blacksmith. At a bare minimum, we're going to level up the blacksmith. But maybe I will, tinker with other weapons or something like that. We'll take a look. No 3-handed swords? Not that I have seen, no. +2? Sure. Did you have a good lunch with your dad? I did. He got a work call, and he was on the phone while I was right in front of him, stared at him for like half of it, and then he apologized profusely. And I held back from saying, it's okay, this always happens. But the time he did allow me to visit with him was nice. If any of you need to hear it, if you're, out like with family or something, don't take calls. You can call them back. It's rude. Okay, let's see what we got here. So the only difference that I know between the weapons, like if you've got the polearm of terror versus the polearm of rage, is the graphic and which runes it can use. Shoot, hold on, open that back up. Where are the runes I have? Here's the runes I've got. So for rage, we've got shoot a fireball thing. We've got a, what is this? A pull. We've got a self buff. This is invisibility, pool of terror that you can then activate again for a boom. We've got recoil, which is like jump backward. Delirium, let's see, erodes their stance. Void is all about dots. Waves of grief. Spell of your weapon, tormenting limbic entities with heavy sorrow. Okay, so this one is... Let me see. Okay, so Void is like a pool on the ground. Waves of grief is... spills out from you? I don't know if this is like, you just like hold still and channel it. Shared pain, you do damage to yourself and everything around you, but it's a much higher amount of damage. Lingering pain is like you dot nearby enemies. Okay. So let's see, before, I do like dots, but I want to make sure I like these things. So let's see. Let's get this out. So I do have, this is currently a grief weapon. I love the graphic of it, this big honking sword, but in practice, it honestly doesn't feel great. Like, even parrying, it has a slow... Not only does it have a slow attack speed, it has a slow parry. So you have to click the parry earlier with this weapon because it's so slow, which feels pretty bad. Let's put... Okay. That's the thing where you just channel it, and then it does the thing around you. So that's lingering pain. what's the other stuff? Shared pain, waves of grief. Okay, so that's 1. Alright. So, let's see. I need something to hit to test this. So this is wave. So this is either going to like emanate from me and move around with me, or it's just going to be like I drop it on the ground and then move away from it. I'm not sure which. Which means, chat, what we need is science! Find out. I'm surprised these haven't respawned. There were dudes here, and there was a dude up there. Okay, these are up. Alright. Wait, what? Alright, no, I'm not gonna counter. It's not what I want to do. Oh, wow, it's a conal? Okay, that's weird. I cannot dodge while it's going. Okay, okay, that's weird. Alright, so it's a megaphone thing. Alright, so that's waves of grief. Alright, void. Void's kind of cool. So void does dot damage, but if I hit the button again, it does bigger dot damage on everything around it. That's kind of neat. But how long does it last if I just leave it? That long. Sorry, chat. Excuse me. Excuse me. Could not help it. I would say of the ones I've tried, Void seems the most useful. Because you don't have to channel it, you could just instantly drop it and move away. However, to get the most damage out of it, you gotta figure out like how many pulses it does before it wears off. Like, is there any indicator of that? I think that was 10 pulses, but I didn't see a counter anywhere.
Welcome back.
Oh. Oh, we've already found this guy. We already found him.
Captain Voss and a few of his soldiers took Abbot Jaffer away. I overheard them saying that they were taking him to the Patham Abbey.
Any idea what Captain Voss is up to?
My best guess is that he's thieving. Be careful when dealing with Voss. Men like him are unpredictable, which makes Voss very dangerous. I'm only alive because I'm useful to him. Thanks, there is too. Otherwise, I'd be dead or, worse, shipped off to a prison camp.
Where is the Abbey?
The Patham Abbey is southeast of Jova. It's across the marsh nestled atop a rocky plateau.
All right. Craft. Oh, no. I need to trade. I need to give him the book. Oh, wait, it's not listed under trade. It is listed under craft.
What needs my...
Study. That's it.
Oh, nice. I'll be able to improve your weapons even more now.
Imbue defensive gear to grade 3, weapons up to grade 5. Do not have enough medium terror shards to upgrade this weapon. Let's do polearm of grief.
I'm getting good at this.
Ooh. That's hot. Alright. Oh, I do have enough grief shards to go all the way to level 4. Do yellow sword? Why? I don't know that... You know what? I'll do it just for you. I don't know that I'm going to use this thing.
Good at this.
There you go. Hello there. Hey, Lady Kara.
The towers will be proud.
Okay, so we got a tier 4 polearm of grief, but it's level 1. My old one's level 11, so we're gonna need to use it a bit to level it up. Imbue defensive gear.
I've outdone myself this time.
Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh, so you can see glyphs that you don't have in here. Okay. Alright, I think those are the main two we need. Okay. Ooh. Pretty. Alright, and then I'll keep the other one available just in case I need big damage, because this one's a lot higher level right now. So that way I can swap to it if I'm in a pinch. Okay. Let's go here. Alright, and let's head back to... So, these 3 are all new zones. Wait, Jelgen also? Hold on. Oh, no, sorry, not that. 1, 2, 3. Those 3 are new zones. So we'll go to this one. Dot damage is damage over time damage. You got it. Just like Chai Tea is TT. I've unlocked the true game of Guild Wars 2 fishing. No. The true end game is fashion. Anyone can tell you that.
Dear God. This isn't the Talju Agatha and I left behind. Be careful.
Weapons level 2. I'm waiting on the drone crowd control cooldown. Oh my god. He's got a gun. Okay. That was rough. So, I CC'd the guy. It's kind of a bummer because like when you CC them, any damage breaks the CC, but they are immune to taking damage when their spirit is out. But if I accidentally hit them, even though it does 0 damage, it does break the CC, and that's what happened there. Okay. Alright, this one doesn't split. I doubt this goes here. Yeah, it's just not. Oh my god, if this attack starts hitting you, like, all of it hits you. Like, you cannot dodge or block if you're in the middle of it. I wonder if this whole place is rage themed. So far, every dude has had rage monster in it. Oh, hello. The Week of Peace. Poorly named, I think? Photography shop. Oh, shoot. I remember we found someone who wanted a better camera lens. Who was it? Oh, just knock her off the cliff. Okay. Oh god, what was that? Locked from the other side. Hello. Yeah, Mom's calling you. You better go so you don't get in trouble. Key Pharmacy. A key attached to a novelty chain featuring a green cross and the word pharmacy found on a corpse in Talju. Talju Tree of Truce. The Talju Tree of Truce, a majestic hazel pine planted in 1762 by Baroness Olenna to commemorate the prosperity of Talju. A truly momentous occasion in any town's history, the planting of a Tree of Truce signified that Talju had grown large and prosperous enough to host its own Week of Peace celebration. The tree would become the centerpiece of the celebration and the very heart of the community. Beyond the Week of Peace, the tree would now bless the town's inhabitants with holy acorns, a daily reminder of our commitment to Sethris. Oh, we found a tape recording of an officer taking an acorn away from someone, and he said put it with the rest of them. And then, like, you heard gunshots, like he killed the guy afterward. A stalwart symbol of enduring peace, the tree has shepherded the inhabitants of Talju through 6 wonderful weeks of peace. May it bless us with many more to come under his gaze. Erected 1962 200th anniversary planting. Okay. Alright, I ran past this guy earlier. Glad I came back for him. That was a time loop guardian. Alright, CC. I tried to read it for a bit. The door opened.
How could I have let go of his hand? I know he's out there somewhere.
Who are you?
I'm Caspian. I taught history at the school here in town. My son, Lucan, is out there somewhere, alone and terrified. I'm not leaving this hellhole without him. Whatever those demons are, they don't seem to give a rat's ass if
how's
you're
it
a Sab
going?
or a Palamist.
Hey, Lego, thank
They're
you.
making it impossible to search for Lucan.
Do you have any idea where Lucan might be?
Lucan and I got separated. During the chaos, we heard Sam barking. Lucan ran off to find him. That dog was my son's best friend. There is too much smoke out there. Here, take this tourist map. It will help you. I've circled my home in case Lucan decided to go back. Take this walkie-talkie. When you find Lucan, please give it to him. I'll handle it from there. It would be best if you tried the playground or the school. Sam and Lucan played there all the time.
Can be equipped in the loadout tab of the data pad. You have to put it on your loadout? Okay.
What do you know about this symbol?
I can give you a history lesson, but I need help. If you want to know more about this symbol, help me find my son, and I'll tell you everything I know.
What can you tell me about Sam?
Sam is Borov's dog. My son and Sam became fast friends when we moved here. Lucan would rush to see him every day after school.
Tell me more about the mechanic.
I had minimal interactions with him, but enough to know he's a nice guy. He knew everyone in town. He was nice enough to let Lucan play with Sam. He owns the garage and scrapyard on the other side of the train tracks.
Okay. So, let's take a look here. So, loadout. Alright, this has got a unique way of doing this. Okay, so now I can do that. So the question is, what is this building? Town Hall. Which is 1. Okay, I see where I'm at right now. Very far from the guy's house.
My husband volunteered to stay behind when his Deimos division got called away to the south. He wanted to protect me. I'd suffered these burns 1,000 times to bring him back. Our defender. My hero.
Okay.
I am doing all I can here. I can't work miracles. I am not equipped to deal with all of these burns. What a mess. This poor boy. His entire family died in an instant. Artillery shell. And I was lucky enough to find it when I did. We're trying to organize an evac soon, but I need to know that we aren't leaving anyone behind. There has to be more survivors out there. The problem is we have no idea where they are. And if we could spot their locations, we could plan a route to pick them up before leaving.
Why did Zethras do this?
Dark.
Just a couple flesh wounds. I'll be fine. If anything happens to Sila or the baby, I need to get them out of here.
I guess you're Sila?
How can I bring a child into a place like this? What do I tell them? How do I protect them against this much hatred? I can't do this
It's
without
rage,
Saul.
actually. It's rage out there.
Fia said his injuries are quite serious, and I fear for the worst. Zethras, help us.
Zethras, grant us mercy. Deliver us from our sins, that we may walk under your gaze. Deliver us from the fire and brimstone cast.
Oh god, is that kid alive?
Zethras, grant us strength. As demons walk among us, so
I choose to believe he's napping.
So much fire. The heat. Shadows in the ashes. No, they chased me. I got... What happened?
Alright, so... That's the pharmacy. We do have a pharmacy key. There's something big back there. So that's the pharmacy. Currently the pharmacy. Door's locked from the other side. Just got here. How was lunch? It's tasty. It's good seeing my dad again too. Door locked from the other side. Okay, where is the door where I can use the pharmacy key? Because I have that. E9, they are lying to us all. Is that my... Oh, that's my my vehicle. Okay. Okay, that actually helps. That means we are parked, like, right here under these train tracks. What's 4? Garage. This area is pretty small. Maybe I should look at this area before I go back into the town. Oh! Okay, rude. Hey, I finally didn't get hit by that. Well, I got hit by that. Stop it! I dodged her most powerful attack and got hit by all her other ones. Anlo, December 1992, Deimos Division. Objective, liberate the town of Talju, secure Talju what is that word? Granaries? Like grain silos? Establish supply post for subsequent push into Asteria. Details. Population, Palomis majority, sympathetic occupation expected. Projected resistance minimal. Intelligence reports that light resistance is unlikely to be a trap. Regardless, maintain vigilance, avoid collateral damage to grain stores at all costs. Upon completion of primary objectives, first armored to proceed north to reinforce siege of Leith. Second armored to remain in Talju as garrison. I hear ooga boogas. This place is very Silent Hill. March 1991. This week has been a wild ride. We're all a little on edge at work with all the rumors of the country breaking out into war. It's been scary business. Who knows if I'll even have a job next week. On top of that, I've experienced huge coincidences at work every day this week. First, on Monday, Karina and I came in wearing the exact same blouse that we both bought over the weekend. On Tuesday, we filled the exact same prescription for 3 clients in a row. Same dosage, same quantity. Earlier today, the clock broke and the hand stopped exactly in between all the numbers in our computer password. Same order from left to right. It's crazy. Maybe Sethris is trying to tell me something. I'll have to call someone to get that fixed tomorrow.
Hope all is well manned.
Oh my goodness. That guy, when you would CC him with the drone, he would break out of it in just like a second. I've not seen that on anything else. Yo, CJ, what's up, dude? Thank you. All is okay. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate the continued support. Okay, there's more stuff over here. All right. I left some area unexplored back here. I want to go back and see what that was. Muck, can you quite them down, please? I'm at work. I will quite them so hard. I got an achievement. What was that? I thought I saw one. Oh, I thought that was a Steam DM. Never mind. CJ was DMing me. I thought I got a Steam achievement. He was sliding into the DMs. Ah. Oh. Dude, this guy's just like, he doesn't know the meaning of stagger.
You either got balls, or you got some screws loose to wander
You got
around
balls.
here. I wasn't expecting any help anytime soon.
Who are you?
I'm Borrow. I'm the town's mechanic, and I own this scrapyard. The Sabs attacked the town. They came out of nowhere. The odor of burnt flesh. The Sabs, they used flamethrowers. When they finally left, I heard an explosion. Soon after, these demons invaded the town. I barricaded myself in here ever since.
Can you tell me more about Sam?
Sam's an American bulldog. Best damn guard dog I ever had. His coat is white with a few black patches on his face. Sam went nuts during the attack. He scratched, gnawed, and chewed his way out. I suppose he went to find the kid. Sam's very protective of him and extremely loyal. I hope they find each other. When Sam escaped, I saw a glimpse of him running in the distance. He may have been heading towards the school, but he could be anywhere.
What can you tell me about Lucan?
Poor kid. I recognize the signs of bullying when I see them. It's the reason why I let him play with Sam. Sam and I are alike. We don't like people. I've rarely seen Sam instantly take a liking to anyone like that before. I suppose Sam saw the same signs I did, if you believe in such things. The kid came here almost every day. Even I took a liking to him. He was never a nuisance, always polite, and knew when his stay was overdue. I'll pray for his safe return.
Okay. So that's the auto shop owner that owned the dog that the kid was looking for. Okay. Oh, there's that symbol that we've been looking for. There's something up there on that house. Outside. doesn't work. Okay. So there's another door to the pharmacy right over there at the top of the screen, but it seems like I need a different key to get through this, like, parking lot door. Oh. Locked from the other side. A church or something? Locked from other side. Drone bypass. Splitter. Two splitters? They're probably connected. Yep. Oh, he lifted off right when I went under. Okay, time loop guardian killed. Another drone bypass. I've still never used a single one of these things. I was thinking I could open that gate from this side. I guess not. Hide again? From the other side. Snail sign? Odd time for that, but sure. Ah, crap. Capacitor medium. Wait, one of those is a drone module. What was that? That's a new skill. There's our one. Death from above. Distract. Forward charge. Search that. Forward charge elite. Okay. Oh, have to wait till after. So I might have just got an upgraded version of forward charge. Alright, so currently we're here? Yeah, that's the elementary school, so we're like right here. There's sandbags in front of the door. Okay, so we can go into the backyard of the school. What's back here? Dang, there's a lot of splitters here. Try the new charge. Oh wow, that took a lot of his health away. So that's rank 2 charge. I'm off to Muck's Forbidden Land. We'll check in periodically. My Forbidden Land? What are you going to, like PepsiCo? Unlock and open. The kitchen? Oh, my second guess was outside.
Who are you?
Hey, it's okay. I won't hurt you. Who are you, kid?
I'm Lucan. My dad told me to never talk to strangers. But you don't look like the soldiers that burned down the town. I hid here when the monsters came. The soldiers, they led the monsters into the town when they left. I lost Sam when I ran here. He attacked one of the monsters.
Can I turn in a disaster on Monday if I remind you? Also, 64 months. Almost to everyone's favorite time.
Almost. Which is 2 or 3 months. Or 5, depending on your generation. Yes, if you remind me.
I wish I had held on
Thank
to
you.
my dad's hand. I hope he's safe. I want him to come get me.
Who is Sam?
Sam is my best friend. He saved me from the monsters. I hope he is okay. If you find him, can you bring him here? I feel safer when he's with me.
Is Caspian your dad?
Yes, my dad's name is Caspian.
Okay, so I gotta give this kid the walkie-talkie to talk to his dad.
Hello?
Oh, there's a cutscene.
Logan, thanks, Zephyrus. Are you hurt?
Dad! No, but I think Sam is.
I'm sure he's okay. Where are you?
I'm at the school in the maintenance room.
Okay, listen to me. Stay right where you are. I'm coming to get you.
I'm sorry I ran away, Dad.
It's okay, Lucan. The important thing is that you're safe. I'll be there soon.
That kid's gonna feel really terrible if the dog and the dad die because he ran off. Oh, look back there. Okay, so we're behind the school, so the bubble's like here. Oh my god. Are you serious right now? What? They can curve the bullets? Wasn't that a movie everybody loved? What? Oh, this guy was not invited to the party. Oh no. This horse crap. We got way too much stuff like together. First aid kit. Okay, so that opened a connection. Those two are connected. Are they still going nuts? A little bit. They're like clogging the stairwell. The invulnerable mobs are in front of the vulnerable one. I might have to go all the way around the town to get around that. those. That's new. I've never seen that shockwave thing before. Nice. Okay, that group's done. I have gone way off course, but we found an area I haven't been yet. She opened the door after I killed the guys.
What the hell happened here? I feel like I'm trapped in some twisted nightmare. I just want to wake up. Wake up.
Muck, I saw you reading that video earlier. What do you have against the Guardian class? Imagine this. Imagine that you're back in school. And there's a kid, and that kid is any class other than Guardian, and he's getting bullied by the Guardians, the entire basketball team. They're all Guardians. They're all bullying this kid, and they bully and bully and bully and bully, and finally the kid fights back one time, and the teachers, that's his arena net in this metaphor, the teachers immediately punish the kid who was getting bullied, but they ignored all the bullying up to that point. All right, that's the Guardians. They were overpowered for a majority of Guild Wars 2's lifespan. And when it finally came time to like nerf them, they instead gave everyone else like half a buff rather than do the nerf. Flame symbol, carved in the shape of a flame. Map of Sinedra Mountains. Okay. Like, Guardian, for most of Guild Wars 2, was the only class that could, one of the only classes that could provide Aegis. It was also one of the only classes that could provide stability. Firebrand is flat out the strongest of every elite spec that came in that generation. They said that all of the elite specs had to have a drawback. So, for example, Soul Beast, when you merge, if you took Soul Beast, you would lose your second pet, things like that. But Guardian never got a drawback, and they kept saying they were going to add one in the future, and when it finally came time to add the drawback, they were just like, you know what, we have decided to change our minds on the drawback thing. And then they gave Ranger back its second pet. So, Guardian was just like the strongest for 5 years, and when it was finally time to nerf it, they're like, ah, never mind. There's a very long list. Deimos Division, 2nd Armored Battalion, objective reinforce 4th Infantry in the Illigad Valley, details urgent reinforcements requested, troops surrounded by AAF ambush, coordinates of last communication, Alpha Bravo companies proceed south, break through enemy lines, and rendezvous with 4th Infantry, depart immediately upon receipt of this order, Charlie Company remain in Talju as garrison. We've nerfed it by not giving it a nerf. Even still, no, like for example, like Tempest and Druid now have a way to give 1 stability on a long cooldown, but it's nowhere near spammable stability that you know, Firebrand can do. They never fully address that. Oh, don't forget Stand Your Ground used to be 10-man. One Guardian in a raid could stability the entire 10-man raid. Terror Suppressor Stable. Okay. That is either 1 pack or 2. I'm not sure. Okay, the one that is still ignoring me is a separate one. That is 2 packs. That's 2 pack. I didn't think the big thing had a ranged attack. Trying to dodge that. Was unsuccessful though. God, this is just such a mess. She didn't drop loot, there's another. That was rough. That was rough. Alright, now we got this one, and he's gonna spit out a thingy. Aren't you? I really thought I parried that. Am I crazy, or did he just go from like 70% health to dead? That was sudden. Okay, pretty sure I can't open this, but let's take a look. Alright, affirmative. Wait. Oh, that's... But yeah, basically for many years playing a support druid in Guild Wars 2, there was much content that just was not allowed in groups if you weren't a Guardian. It's like, oh, you're a healer? Oh, but yeah, you can't spam stability and Aegis. So it just kind of makes one hate Guardians. It's years of hatred. Alright, so we found the kid. I think the guy that was in the town hall will give us the info we wanted now. If we can find our way back to him. Medkit. Evening Mug Chat. Hello. That's the town hall.
Thank you for finding my son. It pains me to ask you for another favor.
I found your son. What do you want me to do?
We need to get out of here, but those things are roaming around our truck in the parking lot behind the town hall. Get rid of the creatures, and I'll tell you about the symbol. Take this key.
There it is.
It unlocks the parking lot's security booth, right next to where the Sabs hung our brave soldiers. Thank you for finding my son. We'll go get him while you get rid of that horrible thing in the parking lot.
And then that might also allow me to reach the pharmacy. Do we know where these things came from? Not yet. But there is a group of people that is fighting them. The gear that we're using was basically taken off of a dead one of them. So apparently some people know some stuff. Oh! He's got many dudes! Alright. Okay. And they all cast gun. Alright. I'm gonna try to line them up here. And charge. I can't dodge. I'm stuck. Full crap. Oh, dude, there's collision. Move! That was awful. The spiritual creatures had me body blocked in a corner.
The dosage must be off. Okay. Start over.
Oh, no. How long ago was this? Does it remember that I already used that key? Yes, the door's open. Okay. Alright, I got a dot on... I don't know how much damage that's doing. Yeah, I did like 20% on some of them. Oh, I've never seen that attack before. Okay, that was the thing guarding the truck. So that'll make that one guy happy, and his truck is blocking the stairs to the pharmacy. Oh, how convenient. Okay. So after he moves his truck, I'll be able to access the pharmacy. And then there's a shortcut open. Oh, the kid's back.
I'm so happy to be with my dad again.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yes. My dad told me we were leaving soon. I just hope Sam will find us before we go.
I hope Sam's okay. Sam's a good boy.
Thank you for clearing the demons. Now we can get out of here.
Now, tell me what you know about this symbol.
This symbol represents the matron saint of Southern Argola. You may have noticed that some vehicles and flags have the same symbol. They belong to the Deimos division. She was initially the subject of my thesis, but I kept hitting dead ends. It was as if someone had erased her from history. She has another name. The Blood Queen.
Who is the Blood Queen?
The Blood Queen has always been a symbol of resistance against Sabinian oppression. Several statues bearing her screaming face were erected all over Southern Argola. If I were you, I would go to Marristan. The statue is carved directly into the cliffside next to the village. You can go inside her head. It's hollowed out. Strange symbols are etched on the stone walls inside. I never figured out how to translate them.
The little drone we have can translate a ton of stuff.
Secrets of this enigmatic monarch.
So that's the truck leaving. New area discovered. Pharmacy key. First aid kit. Unlock the front door. Five-digit password for the computer. Metformin hydrochloride. Prescribed as treatment for type 2 diabetes. Diabetes? Wait, I just remembered. That lady that left the... Oh, that's so good. There was... Remember that note we read earlier, chat? There was like, oh, there was this creepy thing where the clock hand stopped between our computer passwords, and I was wearing the same outfit as this other lady and a bunch of other stuff. 91012? Haha, that's so good. That made my brain make the happy juice. Supply issues. I don't know what to do. I thought we'd have more time to secure alternative distribution, but between our regular deliveries being cancelled and all major roads shutting down, we won't be restocking anytime soon. The war spread too far, too fast. We're running out of everything. What's going to happen to our patients then? Many of them are on life-saving medication. We're an essential service, damn it. Is anyone still running the health ministry? Does anyone even care anymore? Should I even tell our patients? This is so messed up. Sethris, damn the Sabinians for starting this war. Mystery solved. Supply chain. Oh man, I just noticed in the middle of... like a bunch of charred people. What the heck? Okay. Alright, so I'm pretty sure... Oh, what's this? I'm pretty sure we accomplished what could be considered the main quest for this area. There's probably a few more little secret things here. Oh, wait, I know something we can do. Where is it? Time Guardian that way. Find Sam. I have been keeping a lookout and an ear out, but I haven't found him yet. Maybe this will lead me to an unexplored area I've missed. Okay, so that's the pharmacy. We're around here. That's right. Is it on the other side of the train tracks? I already cleared this area out. In the garage. What? Bro, are you a monster in disguise? What's going on? Oh! Ha ha ha, okay. Alright. Now, I believe last time, we found one more of those items that can close the rifts. I don't know if each item is specific to the zone you find it in, so we will try using the item we have on the rift here, now that we have unlocked it. What was that sound? That sound was, you see that big bubble thing in the distance? That's a time rift. Basically, some horrible thing happened there, and it's happening over and over on a loop. And you can only close it when you've killed all the Time Guardians. And when you kill the last Time Guardian in a zone, you hear that noise. Try to close it. This item doesn't fit here. Dang it! I can't currently close it. So, my fear has come to pass. The items that close rifts are specific to their region, I think. So then the new question becomes... What have I missed? Cleared the parking lot, cleared the pharmacy, did the town hall, photo shop. I don't recall going into a photo shop. Did you go to Vanderlyn Trust? I don't know. But I will keep poking around right now. Okay, we're at the elementary school. I was wondering if that was the dog. Like, that sound, was that like paws going tippy-tappy? I've already gone all around the school. I never found an entrance other than that little maintenance shed where the kid was. I think it was the flag? Maybe. Okay, so there's the parking lot. So we're like right here. So to my right. So this building here is the photo shop. Okay, so it's an inferno. Alright, there's nothing to do there. Okay. And then 3 is Vanderlyn Trust. What is that, a bank? What is... I don't know what that is. I'm guessing a bank. Okay, this side is certainly not accessible. Oh, I think that was the building that had that one lady on the second floor. Did I just hear a monster? Oh, there's something over here. Oh my god. I clenched. Oh, what? Oh, first aid kit. Okay. How do I get to that thing? signal flare. Maybe we give this to the lady in the building? Of course, we already evacuated everybody else out of the town, so... Okay, I've obviously not been down this path. Basic meal. The basic meal. Getting a little better at that.
This is where Agatha and I laid low for a while. She saved my life.
From where I'm standing, that's a good thing.
Thanks.
Okay, so the lady in the APC is talking to us through the drone right now. They came in the evening, 2 men in dark suits, their faces unreadable, their words measured like a well-rehearsed script. They didn't force their way in. No. That would have been too crude for men like them. Instead, they waited for me outside, just as the last embers of the sunset dipped behind the horizon. "We need to talk," one of them said, his voice smooth, practiced. I said nothing. I let them follow me inside, let them stand in my kitchen. They didn't touch the tea I offered, didn't sit, just watched me, like wolves in expensive wool coats. They spoke of duty, the greater good, and things far greater than the vigil. They insisted that my cause was a relic and it wouldn't survive what was coming. The other placed a thick envelope on the table. Inside were money, passports, and something else I didn't dare touch, a promise or a warning. They insisted I think about it before leaving. I didn't sleep that night, wondering whether I should inform Vitalis. The envelope sat on the table untouched. So, I'm not sure if that's supposed to be Agatha wrote that, or the other lady that's in the APC wrote that, because Agatha died. Okay, so we've got, I think that's like a small safe up there, like or a fireproof box. Oh, hello. Don't mind me, just poking around your house.
I think I missed the last truck. It's okay. I'm glad that others were able to make it out. I'll try to make a run for it if I spot an opportunity.
You want a signal flare?
Oh, wow. Thank you. There's no one left in Talju to see it, but I'll keep it with me anyway. I think I missed the last truck.
A light in the dark failed. Interesting. So I did not even realize there were quests you could fail in the game. So I guess the intent is you're supposed to find, because I have 4 flares, you're supposed to find 4 people scattered around the town and give them flares, then send off the last truck? That's the kind of thing that would be really easy to mess up, and then you just fix it on your next playthrough if you fancy it. I'm still trying to figure out how to get up there to that thing. Oh, there. Whoa. Alright, we're gonna try drone to that one. Charge rank 2. new polearm is rank 10. That went well. Talju house keys. A typical house key. Ethnic ID card Lucan. Isn't that the kid? That doesn't look anything like that. I mean, well, I guess the kid was covered in like ash and soot, so I mean, I guess that's why. Okay. For a microsecond, I was wondering if the kid like died and that was something else posing as the kid. Okay, so we're over here somewhere. What is 2? 2 is playground. Are we at the playground? Yeah, we're at the playground. Okay, and the circle is their house. So since I just found his ID card, I'm guessing that's going to be his house key. I don't know what's in his house, but we have access to it now, I think. Why already have faceless ghouls? Why not add skinwalkers to replace the kid? Why not? We've also got time loops where people can experience trauma over and over. Okay, we're by the school. Okay, so we're like here. Okay, so now we're like here. Is this EA or full release? This is full release. Whole game is out. Copy. Okay. Hi again. Wait, Chip is running laps this evening. I'm surprised at how few hits the chunky one took to die, because usually they're a lot sturdier. Referendum on Jahanian sovereignty. Should Jahania remain a province under the jurisdiction of Hadia, or leave Hadia to become its own sovereign nation? Vote by placing an X in the box next to your choice. So they had a ballot. Okay, so this whole street I've not been on. Scoping everything out. Caspian Fran. Found the Talju house, and the key lets you go into the basement.
Lucan and I are finally settling in. Now that the move to Talju is complete, I'm quite eager to begin delving further into the Week of Peace. This new line of research is a breath of fresh air. I was beginning to lose my mind with the constant frustrations of my Blood Queen research. Talju is the only place in Hadia that still celebrates the Week of Peace, even in stark defiance of it being outlawed almost a decade ago. I'm glad someone is preserving our heritage. I grew up celebrating the Week of Peace, and it has always fascinated me. What was its original purpose? Why did Yankel outlaw it in the 80s? I hope to find some answers here. It's good to be back among my fellow Palamists. There is a real sense of community in this town. I've also applied for a teaching job at the local school. I can see Lucan and I building a nice life here.
Computer. Limbic rock. Oh man, first one of those we found today. Public Archives National Library, Leth, 15 August 1991. Mr. Fran, our records indicate that you have not accessed your safe in over 36 months. As you know, there is limited space in our archives. Policy states that we reserve the available space for active members. As such, your safe will be moved into temporary storage. It will remain available to you should you wish to recover its contents. If we do not hear from you after a period of 3 months following this letter, it will be discarded along with its contents. Sincerely, Avero Wands, Head of Archives. Reminder safe. I must absolutely retrieve my safe from the National Library before they get rid of it. It's been years. I'm curious to see if I remember the combination. I think it had something to do with Lucan. His birthday, ID number. I'll have to try a few things when I pick it up. Okay, we have Lucan's ID card. So we'll try that if we find it. Limbic cylinders. With everything that has happened of late, I've had to put certain promising projects aside. I am most excited to get back to the set of twin cylinders I found in Marristan. What secrets does this set of relics hold? Their origin is clearly limbic. From what I was able to uncover in my research, the symbols engraved on the cylinders are associated with an ancient underground chamber somewhere in the Sinedra region. It is likely long since turned to ruin. Regardless, it may yet be possible to locate this chamber. Maybe I'll take Lucan on a field trip to Umbrahan soon. I think he would like that. Unfortunately, I seem to have misplaced the second cylinder. I distinctly recall having both in my possession just before departing from Marristan. Did I inadvertently leave it behind? I was so glad to finally forsake that wretched place, I may well have left some of my possessions near the Blood Queen monument. Okay, so the other limbic rod's in a whole different zone. Further musings on the Week of Peace. So the only place in Hadia that still celebrates a band tradition. Why? How do they get away with it? The preparations alone are immense for an event of this grand. Props, decorations, catering, scheduling. It involves hundreds of people. Surely some misguided wretch would have reported it to the government authorities by now. Perhaps the tradition is clearer to the people's heart than Yankel expected. The people here don't even seem worried that they might be arrested. I suppose they are secure in the thought that community trumps law. Even with the community on the brink of war, the people of Talju are still openly preparing for the Week of Peace in 92. Ironic, I know. Perhaps the specter of war is what gives them the needed cover. Anyone who would care about upholding the ban is otherwise preoccupied. Regardless, I'm overjoyed that Lucan will finally experience such an important part of our heritage. Okay. The only safe I've seen, they said a safe was in storage. We found a safe in that one building that was like in shambles, like above a bed. I don't know if that's the right one though. Dude, Lucan lived right next door to a swing set? Yo. That's awesome. Hey, Nifty. Okay. Alright. So there was a structure, I think it was around here? Yeah, because it's by the water. And this is the one that's where we found a safe. I don't know if it's the safe. I can check. Limbic battery medium. Oh, I went the wrong way, but I found something. Oh, it looks like I could have opened that earlier, but I didn't realize I had the chance. Oh, there's something there too. pamphlet announcing the cancellation of 2 celebrations. Carnival and Week of Peace celebrations are henceforth and forever banned. Wait, who wants to ban something called the Week of Peace? Awful. Is this a Souls-like? In combat, kind of. But in between the fighting, it's definitely quite the puzzle game. A lot of mystery solving. Okay, so the question is, what is this structure? Is this a house or something else? So here's a safe. It's the only safe I found. And if it's the guy's safe, the password is related to his son. 81643. It did say try B-Day. It's a 5-digit code. 82145. 51482. 14582. Honestly, I don't think this is the right safe. They said it was taken to a storage. This building strikes me as more of a house. Like, I don't see a sign anywhere. I think this is just someone else's home. I think that's someone else's safe. It's just the only safe I've found in this region. Okay, well, so there's another limbic rod that he said is on a completely different map. There's the big time bubble back here, but it needs an item to close it, and I have not found the item. There's a safe in this house I've not found the password to. There's the missing dog. No idea where he's at. I've gone through all of these buildings. I've obviously missed something. I'm just not sure where else to go before moving on. Oh, they got a waterfall back there. Can I say something about Doggo? Are you going to spoil it? Fly Guide, hate to see you banned. You're a regular. Oh, what's that? This is combat loot. Feel like you're running in circles? A little bit. But I mean, we just found a loot, so, you know, I am finding stuff I missed. I saw something near the garage area a while back. The garage? That's this way. The smoke. I heard dog whimpers near entrance of map. That's this. This is the entrance of the map right here. You're the APC? The APC is my vehicle, Ralisk. If I click on it, I get in it to leave. It's the way you travel between sections. Ralisk didn't recognize my sweet ride. Well, I know I missed some stuff because... Oh wait, can I give the guy in here one of the flares?
I'm not sure this will be useful anymore. I'll hang on to it just in case.
So... Assuming... There was originally 4 flares. We found 3 people, but 1 was before I found the flares, so I've given flares to 2. So there's at least 1 more person that was not with the others. So I know there's at least 1 more room somewhere that I didn't find, but I don't know where to find it. It's also possible it's locked and I don't have access to it until I get a key somewhere else and come back. Okay. Let me think for a second. There was... What was the zone that had the big stone snake? Oh, I can have her do research.
Do you have anything for me? Interesting. I'll look it up.
This unmarked ballot is from the Jahanian referendum of September 1990. In the wake of the Marristan market bombing and after years of propaganda campaigns extolling Sabinian nationalism, discontent was at an all-time high in the province of Jahania. Jahanian authorities reached out to the organized nations to oversee a referendum on Jahanian sovereignty. The vote turned out overwhelmingly in favor of statehood. Jahanian officially declared its independence shortly after the vote. Aragaula would invade Jahania just a few months later as civil war erupted across all of Hadia. Jahania would once again be swept up in Hadean affairs before it had a chance to truly separate.
I discovered a vault of forbidden knowledge in Senator Forest.
Vault of the Corpse, Senator Forest. Search near the time loop remnants and proto-martyr Kefka's marker.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
Pamphlet of Banned Celebrations. This pamphlet was produced by the state in 1980 to inform the public at large about the ban on the beloved traditions of Carnival and Week of Peace. These events had been part of Hadean culture for over 1,000 years. Suddenly and without warning, President Garion Yankel would outlaw all forms of the dual celebration. The justification of the ban was given as a bid to unite the country. The celebrations were blamed for increasing ethnic tensions. The people were understandably upset, but after decades of state oppression, no one declared protest.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
Orenway's journal. The journal belonged to Orenway Mateus, a member of the Folguard. It was discovered in 1972 when the Vigil managed to open a vault of forbidden knowledge for the first time. The journal outlines an expedition into the Umal Caves in 1502 AD led by General Serene, Warden of Grief. It contains a trove of information about the activities and organization of the Folguard of old. More importantly, it confirmed the existence of a sacred artifact hidden deep within the Umal Caves. It was exactly the lead the Vigil needed to revitalize their languishing search. Okay, so she said she found something in the something forest, Senator Forest. Wasn't this like the beginning of the game? I didn't close the time bubble here. Yeah, this is the start of the game. So does that imply someone else? I mean, this is where that other person that was wearing this outfit died and I took their gear, so maybe they closed the time bubble? So she said search near the remains of the time bubble. The question is, where was it? Wait, really? There's time guardians here? Now these are, of course, lower level, because this was the first zone. I've been here, but I didn't see that observe point before. I don't think this is it. Hold on. Do I have any, like, writing on it? Dude, I don't know. Don't know where to look. There's like so many things in this game that are kind of like a quest journal. That's like your stuff is all over the place. Like, she said it was in the forest, near the remains of the time loop, and then there was something else she said, and I can't remember what the other thing was. These are the trenches the military guys made. That goes back into the tunnel system. I don't know if this is gonna help or not, but... Wait, what? We read that. Oh, here. Now we've of course been here. This is the area from the beginning of the game, but I'm trying to track whatever this is and see if we can find what we missed. Or if something new opened. Thing is, the entrance to this place got buried under rubble. So if I go back far enough, I'm gonna have to, like, teleport to the APC. There's the entrance. Okay, so I'll have to use the... Okay, so we've thoroughly checked this place out, I feel like. I'd be really surprised if I missed it in here. Let's pop back outside. If our journey takes us all the way to the farm, we could see if we can tell that old man that his kid's alive. Is doggo kaput? We're in a different zone now. Haven't found the dog. So right now he's Schrodinger's dog.
I met your son, Atticus, in the Vista Hills.
I knew he was still alive. I knew it! Oh, thanks, Zephyrus. I hope he finds his way back home.
What do you know about the tower?
If I were you, I would avoid that place. I forbade my sons to even go near it. The tower is haunted and cursed. I know it sounds silly, but it happens to be true.
How are you holding up?
It's been quiet here. I've even dared to step outside for a few hours. It felt good to breathe the air of the forest again. I picked some fresh flowers. They now adorn my sons' graves.
That was inappropriate. Nog just like doing the floss over the tombstones. goes all the way back to the beginning. What is that? Gold medallion. A large gold cast medallion with 8 figures in a sphere embossed into one side. In solemn tribute to our noble queen and the mightiest of her works, which yet endures unyielding and tall above the trees, year 969. Huh. Oh, didn't see that before. Okay, this is literally the start of the game. Okay, let's check the quest log type stuff one more time. Also, you notice how when I mouse over an item, the text like populates after a second? I hate that. I wish it just all appeared at once. That adds up to so much spent time just waiting for the text to appear. Oh my god, here it is. Search near the time loop remnants in Proto-Martyr Kefka's marker. What the hell does that mean? Proto-Martyr Kefka's marker. Do I have a map for this zone? Talju, Casa Marshes. I flinched. Sinedra Mountains. We're in Sinedra Forest. There's an X on the forest. I don't know. The forest is this whole zone. Proto marker Kefka's marker? What? What does that mean? Imagine the guy getting, like, you know, interrogated. He's like, so then I was like, I couldn't remember what the lady in the APC said, right? So I went to the forest, and I ran around the forest, and I ran around the farmhouse, and then I ran back around the forest, and then I dug in my bag a little bit, and then I found out that I had a piece of paper that did say what she said, and the guy's just like, are you serious? Please skip ahead. Please, please God, skip ahead. Get to the point. GTTP, whatever you're talking about. Something up there. You gonna get up again? Shouldn't have. You dummies won't ever find where I hid the key. You're all too stupid. Arlo can't even read. Four Eye Gus is probably too blind to see the red boulder, and Addie's too small to climb all the way up the hill. Cadill treasure hint. Red boulder, up the hill, need to be able to read. The Cadell family treasure. Okay, I remember this path. This goes up to where the medical supplies were. I don't remember if that's where a time bubble used to be. Even if you blockheads find the key, I bet you'll never find the treasure chest. The blue paint is harder to see than red. Guardian. There's the key. In memory of Balthia Kefka, the 429th Proto-Martyr. Oh! Oh, this was one of the things. Right? Freaking God, where is it? Proto-Martyr Kefka's marker. Okay. So there's that. Is it over there? So we're in the zip code of it. Question is where now? Opening here, okay. Can you dig? No, there's not a digging in this. It's not even a jump in. Oh, there's the blue thing. Not even a jump in this. You think I could dig? This is for the family treasure. Behold the magnificent treasure of the Cadell family. It belonged to our great-great-great-great-grandpa. P.S. Don't break it, you nitwits. Bracelet of Ecstasy. Oh my god, there was a defensive gear available at the beginning of the game, and I was like, nah, I'll just play like 15 hours without finding defense gear, that's fine. 5% damage absorption, 500 endurance bonus, stamina cost reduction 40%. While grievously wounded, reduce stamina cost of all actions. Neat. Alright, back to where the hell is this thing? I feel like this is too far down the hill. I want to go back up. Need a boss battle. Had a nasty boss battle last night. Guy was like a mesmer. He summoned so many dudes. Near the time loop remnants and proto-martyr Kefka's marker. Okay, I don't know what time loop remnants look like. Is it this like, is it these lines on the ground? Is this it? I've broken one time loop bubble and I didn't stare at the ground after. I felt such a surge of joy when I found the marker, and it's like, I don't know what to do with it now. Getting really good at fighting those guys, though. I wonder what kind of mechanics the other emotion bosses will have. The boss of Ecstasy will stun you in a way that's best not described. He just points a finger at you and you're just like, oh! Hey, Windshark. I'm running in circles in the woods trying to solve a puzzle. The famous Kakashi move from Naruto. 1,000 years of death? No, I was not considering that. I see you got a new weapon. Yeah, I tried changing the element on the halberd thing. Oh my god, where is this thing? Wait, I remember this. I found this long ago and I didn't know what to do with it. Okay. Box S-I-O. Unsealed a vault of forbidden knowledge. Glyph Overwhelm. Grief energy gathers and discharges around you, overwhelming nearby limbic entities and stunning them. I'll try it out next time I get a chance. Glyph, feed on fear. Create a link of pure fear between you and a targeted limbic entity, siphoning vitality from its terrified state. Heals you every second and does damage to them every second. Costs 19 mana per second. My dear Tekez, the mighty oaks of the western woods lie felled, their bows hewn and their trunks laid bare. Our lumbersmiths toil, reshaping the countless timbers of the great work ahead. Already our sight turns to the next forest where yet more trees shall fall in service of our design. Yet our need is vast, copper in great measure and gold greater still. A scaffold did crumble just days ago, and with it our strongest chains lay shattered. Let the forges burn bright and the anvils ring. By week's end we shall require fresh chains and sturdy pulleys, lest our labors falter. As for the crystals which Zargab and Drak did set to their arts, they scarcely yielded the ether propagation that we had foreseen. The miners must delve yet deeper, seeking a greater trove, though I fear our path may lie not in quantity but in wisdom. Perhaps a new conductor must be sought, one to magnify the sphere's proliferation beyond its bounds. And lo, our shroud, its breadth must be greater than we dared reckon. So let us send forth our seekers, that they might unearth fresh veins of ore, for our task hath only just begun. Wave of Wrath. A wave of rageful energy erupts from the ground in front of you and rushes forward, damaging all limbic entities in its path. Glyph Gluttony. A deep yearning discharges a vortex of ecstatic energy, drawing all limbic entities into melee range and stunning them upon arrival. It's AoE pull. A mean prism sigma. Oh, this is a bubble closer. Clauses collapse Sigma signature time loops. Okay, so the question is, does that allow me to close? There were, what, 2 time loops I have found that I couldn't close? It has worked. We have sundered one of the blasphemous bulbous apparitions, and with it, its wretched snare of ceaseless torment, gone, dissolved. Yet my heart did sink the moment I beheld the price. The poor Hadians, once ensnared within that infernal cycle, now lay dead at my feet. How can this be? Mere minutes passed as I stepped beyond the accursed bounds of the anomaly. Just before the start of the ritual, I learned once more to behold them. They writhed in their ghostly repetition, still alive. But now they are lifeless. Their bodies lie still scorched upon flattened earth. Did our prism bring this fate upon them, or were they never truly alive within that wretched mirage? Okay, so this is a book that is about someone who closed a bubble. And he went into the bubble and saw people dying, and then rewind, dying, rewind. And he broke the bubble, and they're dead, and he's wondering, did I kill them, or were they always dead, and the bubble was just like an image? Yet we rejoice, for we have our answer. The Amine prisms serve their purpose. The nightmare can be undone. But at what cost? The poor boy, our chosen courier, has perished within the maw of the anomaly. As one draws closer to the midway, where the unseen venom waxes strongest, survival is impossible. So when we close the bubble, we have to send the drone in to drop the thingy in the middle, like a grenade. They had to have someone run in with it. Tekez, ever keen of eye, has bid us look to the ground. Where once the monstrous bulb did stand, the scorched earth is left scarred in twisting furrows, spiraling into the soil. Okay, the thing by the tent. A pattern most familiar to us, akin to those we have found amongst the strange compounds we have forged and now wield. Okay, oh, what's this? My dear Rosetta, I have stepped beyond our walls today. I was not afraid, for the war at last has halted, and by our own labors we have granted the country this fragile peace. But then I was afraid. No, more than afraid. I was struck still, my very soul seized by terror. For the whispers that have reached us, the rumors spoken in hushed and trembling voices, they are true. Demons walk among us. Specters roam the land. I have seen them, Rosetta. With my own eyes I have beheld the wicked things. Maddening spectral shapes writhing in kaleidoscopic colors that defy reason. Their twisted forms swirling above the ground, shifting like a fever dream. And their screams. By Sethris, their screams. Not the wails of beasts nor the howls of imagined monsters, but twisted, disturbing, and traumatic voices like our own, human and suffering, yet immaterial and ethereal all the same. As though souls were trapped within the maw of these fiends. Mouths, if such things even possessed them, filled not with teeth but with endless agonizing emotions. And they massacred anyone who came close. But only humans. They do not seem perturbed by animals or worms. Worse yet, I know now their source. They spawned from the time anomalies. They linger near them, they guard them, as if protecting that which should never have been disturbed. This is our doing. It is because of the one we sundered, because of the Amine. Twice now we have condemned our own people, twice now our hands have wrought ruin instead of salvation. When shall it end, Rosetta? When shall we cease to damn those we wish to save, wherein all the madness and ruin lies the answer to this wretched curse? Yours in despair, Hawes. That was when she broke up with him. This is the note. That was when she's like, you know what? I'm gonna try the dating pool again. This one's toast. Okay. Cool. Let's check a couple things. So, I have 2 of those stones. Oh my god, where are they? Okay, they're stackable, so it's the same ones. Anime Prison Sigma. Causing collapse of Sigma signature time loops. How do I identify a Sigma one? I know that the one I went to most recently was not a Sigma. But I don't know how to identify Sigma ones. Also, kind of want to try... Let's see. Feed on Fear. Alright, so I put Feed on Fear on the other thing. And we can try it out. Earliest opportunity. Maybe the color? I don't know. I thought they all looked the same, but I'll admit, there's like a long period of time between seeing each one. So, let's see. Hold on, research.
Find anything? Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
This gold medallion once belonged to a founding member of the Order of the Eye. It depicts the moment that the 8 scholars rediscovered the Eye of God. They were said to have dropped to their knees in awe at the sight of such a marvel. 8 matching medallions were commissioned to commemorate the momentous event, one for each member. Does she have any new info?
Let me know if you want more.
No. Alright, so here, in the lore, they already closed the bubble before I got here. Here... No, Akasa marches with Jova. That one, I closed the bubble. Vissa Hills, there's a bubble, and I think when I was last there, I didn't have the thing to close it. Sinan, the bubble is underground in the Limbic Forge, but there's a Time Guardian behind a locked door, and I didn't have the means to open the door. Talju, we cleared the Time Guardians, but couldn't close the bubble. So let's go here and see if I can close this one or not. You guys enjoying watching steam come out of my ears for like 30 minutes at a time? By God, I hope so. Oh, let's try this out. Oh, he's gonna split. I'd sent it flying. That thing, it throws it so far. It didn't seem to do damage though. Alright, let's try the other one. Oh, okay. Oh, it's damaging it. Look at its health. So it's just like I stare it down and it takes damage and I gain health. Oh shoot, that's honestly pretty sick. So, hang on a sec. Yeah, so it says it stuns them, but it also launches them into Timbuktu, so I can't follow it up. And then Void does 149 cost for 30 a second, or 70 a second. But then this one, Feed on Fear, is 63 damage a second for 19 a second mana, but it also heals you for a lot. Dang, Feed on Fear might be a new best thing. That might make me swap back to the Polearm of Terror. However, I need to go increase its maximum level. I'm gonna move the heal back to this one. Like whatever my primary weapon is, I've got the self heal on it. But I'll need to go visit the blacksmith kit again. I'm reminded of Drain Life in Warcraft 3 or in World of Warcraft. That's what it feels like. That's so cool. I just killed it by staring at it. He's just standing there, menacingly. Look.
There they are! There they are! There
Yes! It matches. Vehicle. I know where these go. I know where these go. The guy that was like, I found a truck full of supplies. I'm looking for the keys for it so I could bring it to help some people. It was the farmer's son. And his son refused to leave until he found the vehicle keys. They were in the time bubble the whole time. Hold on. Oh, interesting. I can't use the Drain Life attack if my endurance is full. I was gonna try to kill that from down here, but I guess since it's labeled like a healing move, it won't let you do that. Yeah, so I have to be damaged to use the... It's pretty efficient, I think, as far as, like... As far as, damage done versus mana spent. That's good balance, tell Ain't.
Our camp is due north.
I gotta get trade with it.
Are these the keys to the ON truck? Where on earth did you find them?
In hell.
This is great news. I'll head back to the camp and tell the others. We're getting out of here.
Nice. Sweet. Okay, so every time we help enough people, we get some rewards that are pretty freaking good from the guy in the old man in the base for the super secret organization that I'm a member of that I forgot the name of. In there. Oh my god, this one's got 2 balls. What a lad. Alright, so I wasn't planning on coming back here, but since I'm here anyway, and we should be due some rewards, let's do this.
Remember, whenever you accomplish good deeds and close time loops, talk to me.
Time loops.
What's our status on time loops?
Good. You closed a few of them. I'm sure there are more out there.
Glyph interrupt. A blast of limbic energy stuns limbic entities in front of you. 2-second stun. It's a cone. So it's a cone CC. The Blood Queen's phalange? Wait, phalange. Wait, isn't a phalange a finger bone? Ew. Grow bolder in your victories, increasing damage dealt for each enemy vanquished. Have I helped enough Hadeans?
Have I helped enough?
The bare minimum will...
Brooch of Rage, bathe in blood. Vanquishing an enemy restores health and stamina. Ooh. That's kind of neat. Okay, I don't know how to use this. Unless I have to put it in here? So, I gotta make a choice here. When I'm full health, my spells cost 35% less. And my spells I'm usually using are ones that heal me, so that doesn't work there. Or, when I kill an enemy, restore some health and stamina. Thinking that one, but I'll need to level it up, because it's a lower level, so it has less mitigation. And the other thing, we got this Band of Domination. I don't know how to activate it. 3-minute cooldown, 10-second stun on things next to you. That would be incredibly helpful sometimes. What else did he give me? A relic, I think? Alright, how do I use my active artifact? Relic ability is 4. Alright, this is a 3-minute cooldown. This is a test. Okay, so that's supposed to be a 10-second stun to anything within 10 feet of me. 3-minute cooldown. That could definitely be useful when there's like a huge pile of stuff. Cool. Closed the time loop and unexpectedly found some other stuff that we got checked off. Nice. Okay. So next up, I want to swing by the blacksmith and see if he can raise the max level on my green polearm if I'm going to go back to using that. Which is here. Can you free the lady? Can I free the lady? Oh, no, I don't. So that required a key. And I still have not found that. I don't think I can. She's fine. She's fine.
What can I do for you?
Nice. I have enough terror shards this time.
I'm getting good at this.
Okay. So both of these, that's level 10, that's level 11. Upgrade to grade 5 requires a lot of neutral and large shards, which we've never seen. So those are going to come from bigger baddies. All right.
I've outdone myself this time.
Okay, they're both level 3. Okay. Okay. They both say they have 15% DR. I'm assuming that stacks, and then I've got 30% damage reduction now? We'll see that. Alright. So next up, I think we visit a new zone. So, we did Talju. We have not been to Leth, Jeljan, but Talju unlocked Marristan, so I'm guessing this leads here. I should do that next, and then I'm guessing these two are going to have their own chains. So let's go to Marristan. I like the idea that if I'm hurt, I can back up from a fight and just stare angrily at an enemy to kill them. How dare you? Like, any of you know the character Boa from One Piece? She always looks down her nose at people, so if they're taller than her, she'll lean her head back so far. Just as long as she can look down her nose at people. It doesn't matter how far back she has to lean to do it. Okay, never been to this zone. What do we got? Immediately, it looks like we got 3 paths. Hi. We have a cat also. You want to hang out? He's just using a scratching post right now. What does this say? Oh, let's turn my flashlight off. Welcome to the village of Marristan. Hanging Coffins touristic site. That sounds horrible. What? Oh, look, there's a monster coming from Hanging Coffins. Imagine my shock. Oh, wow. Am I might be out leveled for this place. I could drop really quick. No! God. I'm trying to target the... There we go. Okay, so if I start casting that Drain Life ability, I cannot stop it to parry. Marristan Bugle Sports. A busy weekend with a trio of stunning matches. Here are your Diamond League results at a glance. See page 5 for a breakdown of each match. Trisk Thunderbolts versus Loblina Stars, result 4-1. Leth Knights versus Marristan Bears, result 1-2. Golmore Gazers versus Losalus Wolves, result 3-2. We would like to remind readers that this weekend's matches were the last scheduled for the foreseeable future. For the safety of players and staff, regulation league matches will be temporarily suspended following the recent political volatility across the country. Hopefully, we can all return shortly to complete the season. Hopefully, when the grown-ups stop murdering each other, Little League can continue. I see you faking. Wait, I'm stuck. No? Oh, it's one of the guys with the poncho. That means he was a mighty warrior. And he died to the lowest level mob. Here they never find me. When I lie among the whispering grass, the world fades, and for a fleeting breath I am free. I close my eyes and rise, soaring far above, beyond this place, beyond my uncle's maddening shadow. My bruises mend, and the poison of their endless sermons drains from my mind, leaving naught but silence. That's why he was a mighty warrior, right? There's graffiti up there. Y'all gonna get up? Yeah, you are. Basic meal. Someone have a picnic by the water? What the hell? Whoa. Oh my god, the 10-second stun did not work? Usually it just says no. I've never seen it actually try and be like, dude, that's not even close. They have murdered her, but we escape with a martyred body. To us she was sanctified, a saint of flesh and spirit. To the sons and daughters of Palom she blazoned as the fiercest light and struck as the sharpest sword against those who wanted to unmake and spoil our sacred creed. Through her wrath the profane fell in numerous throngs, devoured by her wondrous tower. By her hand Hadia was reclaimed, ours once more. I wonder if that was in reference to the bloodied queen that they talked about earlier. They seem much easier when they don't have the ball with them. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, when they have the spirit thing comes out of their body is invulnerable until you can take down the spirit. So yeah, it's a bit irritating. Irritating's not the right word. A bit more challenging, for sure. What are you doing? Stop it. Fine. That, heal a chunk of my health whenever I get a kill is nice for topping off. Oh, the 10-second stun's good there. Oh, that helped so much there. It stunned both of the invulnerable bodies while I was killing the soul. That was so good. Oh. How did that not do damage? Oh, hey, y'all hiding from the monsters up here?
Well, the creatures don't seem to bother us up here. Stroke of luck that Laura and I were able to grab enough supplies before they mobbed us. Just before they appeared, Sammo dropped off his van for a tune-up. He owns the general store down the road to the southeast. I really hope he's okay. Our food isn't gonna last forever. If I had the keys to that van, we'd bail out of here. We'll never make it on foot. And it's the only working vehicle around here.
Dad says we can't go down until the creatures leave. I throw rocks at them sometimes and they don't even notice.
She's helping, chat.
No, I like staying on the roof. It's like camping.
Okay. Alright, chat, just a sec. The boy is here. Let me tend to him. I'll be right back. Alright, he's done with me, chat. He's telling the cat goodnight. The cat. Chip slapped you? Oh, well, clearly you're petting him wrong. Noob. think those blue ones might be the ones I least like fighting, chat. Good night. Operation Appleseed, Candidate 21. Happy to have you here, Celix. A med kit. Suppressor. What a friendly propaganda, yeah. Nothing like a little friendly propaganda to wake up to in the morning. Chat, you know what the definition of a propaganda is? It's when a British person takes a good look at something.
Daddy said that if I'm nice, then my hands will grow back.
What?
I think he's lying.
Oh, the kid has no hands.
I wish Mommy was here.
Only a Palamus mind would be so twisted. Physical wounds weren't enough. Now
oh, he's missing an arm.
Open psychological ones. I'd give my other arm to turn this garbage off.
First they take my wife, then some fucking monsters show up. Now this power surge blows out the fuses. What else could possibly go wrong? I knew moving to Marristan was a bad idea. Fucking heartless Palamist assholes.
The fuses that are out. So if we find fuses, we can give him power to his house back and make him happier. Got a left and a right. Church thing over there. Loops back around. So this is on the other side of that roadblock. A one-way drop down then a save point. What the hell is in here? Marristan church key. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're upside down. Okay. He's running murder.exe right now. Did the boy give him catnip? No, he's got the, I don't know if that means he's got the brain cell or if he lost the brain cell. He's just in murder mode. Locked from the other side. There's a ladder there. A lot of forks in this tunnel. Limbic rod. Children's book. A frayed tome containing colorful illustrations. This twin snake thing has been a symbol in many places.
Nothing. Nothing at all. Ugh. I feel like I'm wasting my time here. How can such a prominent figure be completely absent from all records? There are massive statues of her everywhere. Does no one ask any questions? Do they just swallow the propaganda? There has to be a deeper story here. What's more, I've had to suffer this wretched lot for months. I'll be glad to leave them to their misery. Misery that they brought upon themselves. I've had it with this place. I hate to do this to Lucan again, but it's best to move away soon.
Oh, it's Lucan's dad from the other place.
Before he makes friends with any saps.
So that circles back to here. Oh, we're inside the hollow head of the statue. Buried amongst the eagles lies the means to reach the queen. When eastward face the six, its secrets you will glean. Eagle on a pedestal thing, and this looks like a one of those rotating cylinders on top of those lock boxes. When eastward face the six. So maybe there's 6 eagle statues and I have to turn them all to face east? Through the gaze of the screaming monarch, behold the location of her eternal rest. Oh, yeah, we found that earlier. Okay. Blood Queen. I gotta say, I would not have thought the ladder to get to the head of the statue would have been down here in the mines. So kind of lucked out that I stumbled across it, I feel like. Oh, there's actual humans over there with guns. Can I fight guys with guns? I do not have a key for this thing. There's a shortcut. Alright, well I just saved it, so... Okay, they are unbothered by me.
I stand in Sethrus's
What is he
gaze.
blessing the guns?
If you have made it this far,
What in the Warhammer?
you also stand in his blessed sight. What can a humble servant of our Lord Sethrus do for you, my son?
Who are you?
I am Father Bramont. I have traveled here as a pilgrim to pay homage to our matron saint and spread Sethrus's divine sight upon the righteous followers of Palom. I have blessed these holy soldiers and their weapons. They will free our sacred lands from the heretics. The Illigad Valley will be ours again.
Do you know if she was buried around here?
According to legend, our matron saint was buried in these parts. However, no one has ever found her final resting place. Her devoted priests made sure no one would disturb.
No one has found it,
slumber.
really? Because there's a sign. Well, I guess the sign had to be translated. They don't have a translation drone. Okay, fair.
Oh man, I can't believe the tower's still transmitting. It was Sarge's idea last time we came through here. They've been stuck listening to that shit on repeat for months.
Oh, I guess that's the propaganda thing right there.
Where is Sarge anyway? Oh, that's right. Said he had an itch to take care of. Oh, I swear, he's hornier than the rest of us put together. He said gassing up the boat would take too much time, so he just followed the river. On foot! What an absolute fucking maniac!
Alright, so the guy's dead by the water, and that's probably gonna have the key to the tower.
We could barely see our beautiful lady when we got here. Sarge had us set up these spotlights. Checked right into the town's power grid. Heard some houses lost power up there. Fair trade, if you ask me.
Oh, I've been looking forward to a good time with the famous Marristan ladies leader. I knew there had to be a reason we didn't wipe out these sabs yet. At least some of them are good for something.
I was wondering if I could open the door and just unleash the monster on him. Like, I could use the ladder and hop the fence, but... take? Oh, there was like a damage field on the ground. Ah! Oh gods. Everything is awful. Oh my god, I got stun locked. Oof.
Looks like I need to adjust the dosage. Start over.
Alright, this time we'll try using the Ring of Authority. There we go. Do you think those guys on the other side of the fence would be like, holy crap, he just killed the bulletproof monsters with a stick? A stick! Time loop? Sounds like someone's crying in the house. There's no jump button. I can't parkour up there. Can't go insides. I see a way in the top. Maybe there's like an underground tunnel or something somewhere? Antenna key! Ah, yeah, we found the dead sergeant. They came down here because he wanted Goyles. Which makes me wonder if the women that they were treating not so nicely are locked in this building. Which doesn't have any interactable entrances. The Revettas have sealed our doom more than once. One day they shall wake from their blind slumber and find themselves not lords, but wretched men wandering amidst the dust and ruins of their own making. Are so big. I'm so lost right now. Okay, is there a ladder or something to get to her? Yes. Just for style points. Med kit. Locked from another side. Locked from another side. Better way into the roof. I think so. Oh, it's the APC. Oh my god, we're all the way back here. Okay. I'm guessing this way will be blocked. You're not gonna get up, are you? I think, lore-wise, our APC ran over these things. But that shouldn't have killed them. Maybe we just glue our halberd to the front of the APC when we're traveling. Access computer. Four-digit password. Finals. Okay, so that paper on the wall is related to sports. And we found a paper earlier that had the scores of some teams. I'm wondering if those scores are the password? But I'm having trouble reading that. Scores aren't on there. Yeah, but I could use that to find, like, that shows me the last few teams and then correlate that with the scores, possibly. This thing. Four, 1, 3, 2. Huh. Well, here we are. First day on the new job, and I'm just settling in. Gonna have to spruce this place up a bit. Drab is a prison cell in here. Finally, we're clamping down on these sabs. After that shit these ingrates pulled with their so-called referendum, clearly we can't let them govern themselves. Glad our Deimos boys are patrolling here now, put the fear of Sethris into them a little bit. I'd say wipe them all out, but I'm not in charge. Whatever. Marristan? More like Marristan. Ha! I guess this is as good a posting as any. Not too far from Tornan, I can still drive up and see the kids on the weekend. Plus, I get to eat sab tears all day when I turn them around. I've been authorized to use deadly force if needed. No one leaves, not on my watch. I was wondering if I would find a body near here, like if the guy got killed by the monsters, but I don't see anything like that. Oh, time bubble. Oh, yeah, I came from this one. Okay, so that's the house that presumably has the ladies. This is where I killed the one that was on the roof. Meal. I still haven't used a meal in this whole playthrough. Module Death from Above Elite. So I think we just found a higher level version of one of our drone ships. Okay, I just swapped them out. Okay, we have shut off the propaganda. What's next? I think we need to get up there where that golden bird thing is. We were up there, then we went into the mines, and then we came out down here. Can you shut off the fence so the Noth can use them as a meal? I went up to the fences and there wasn't an interact button, so I don't think so, or at least not yet. First aid kit. We do not have a key for that. Alright, so this thing's like a general store. Samo's general store. Has a thing with a key in it. Or a thing for a key in it. Oh yeah, what was it, east? I think that's about as east as that one's gonna get. Thomas. It's kind of annoying. It's Q to bring up the compass, but it's also Q to interact with the statue. A little irritating. Alright, that's 3. Can't keybind other. It's honestly never come up before this moment, so it's probably not worth doing. 4. Five. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing down there? Stop teleporting. Oh my God. Stairs going up in 3 directions. I'm going to go all lefts first. Olympic rod. Tablet fragment. I'm busy! back into the central chamber. Tablet fragment oblique. Judging by the shape, I'd say there's a minimum one more piece of the tablet. Limbic battery. Actually, wait. I have a key to the church. Will that work? Holy crap, it does. Ow. Wooden horse figurine. Bracelet of Grief Depression. Defensive gear, 10% damage absorption, plus hit points, healing upon death. Receiving a fatal blow will instead restore your health. 540-second cooldown. What is that, 9 minutes? Is that 9-minute cooldown? Bro, I might use that. I need to upgrade it to tier 3 because it's tier 2 right now, but they bade me to strike this wall 50 times. Wait, are you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I lost count. 1, 2, 3. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I think I've done over 50 at this point. Troll those. Okay, there's 3 pieces of the tablet. What do we do with it? Do I take it back to the inside of her head? I think I take this back to the statue's head. a lot of dudes. This hamlet now is ours. Once a den of traditionalist decay, it stands reborn a proud village of the reformist cause. Even this church, once steeped in Palamist rigidity, we now have claimed and painted afresh. And here the just words of Sabin are spoken beneath the benevolent gaze of Sethris. Tuning stone study. That's a big cooldown, but I think it was worth it. I will not get used to that sound.
Hey! Up here! I could use your help!
Thanks for taking care of the
Dude,
creatures.
another guy missing an arm? What
Whoever
happened
is
here?
left in Marristan will have a chance to get some supplies.
Who are you?
My name is Talus. I used to be a lawyer before the war. Look at what these Palamists, these animals did to me for wanting to vote for Sabinian freedom. And now they've reduced me to being the caretaker of that giant, screaming bitch. The punishment for a crime I never committed. You must have seen it. To us Sabinians, the Blood Queen symbolizes oppression.
How do I get inside the statue?
I locked the gate and swore I'd
I've already
never
been in
set
the
foot
statue.
there
What the hell?
again. Here. Take the key. The gate is southwest of here. Once through the gate, the tunnel that leads inside the head is on your right.
Southwest of here, tunnel on the right. Okay.
My big sister Lily went to visit our auntie in Chalchin. She'll be back soon, though. And we're gonna play all day.
I don't think I can go on like this.
He's also missing an
I'll
arm.
probably never see my daughter again. With everything that's happened, there's only so much a man can take. The power cut is just another kick in the gut.
When we first moved here,
She's missing a hand. Dude, did they cut a hand off
stood
everybody?
for something. That maybe all these divisions could be mended. That maybe we could coexist in peace. Yanko's grand idea of integration. What a load of crock. He really had us all wrapped around his finger. Now, we're just a beat-down minority surrounded by people who hate us. They won. I look at my grandchildren, and I weep for them.
I want my sister.
Okie dokie. Alright, so from that guy's house, he said southwest. And then a cave on the right. Dude, I want to find a map for this place. It's such a mess. Oh, yeah, we have been here, but we were on the other side of the gate, so there's another way in. Alright, let's see if I was right, and this is where I needed to bring the tablet pieces. If not, hopefully I can get an indicator of where to go. Buried amongst the eagles lies the means to reach the queen. When eastward face the six, its secrets you will go. Oh! I know what I need to do. I know what I need. Over here through the telescope. It, no, god damn it, not this. Now I gotta remember how to get there. This place, there was a tile on the ground with 3 sockets. I bet that's where the tablet goes. So I gotta remember how to get back here. So what direction am I currently facing? Northeast, okay. That was where I need to go. By the way, chat, we'll just make some conversation. I was considering, and I want to, you know, kind of pitch this to you guys. I was considering, we've had multiple people ask me, like, Muck, are you going to do a Guild Wars Factions playthrough for the 20-year anniversary? And I kept saying, I was like, oh, I'm waiting to see what Laura's going to do. Well, apparently Laura's going to do nothing. She's going to do nothing, chat. Now, I am not looking to organize a big event or anything like what she did for the 20-year anniversary. I'm just talking about me. Those of you who have an opinion, would you be interested in watching a Factions playthrough? I have done it once, and I really don't remember anything. It was so long ago. I would honestly think that I hadn't done it, except I have the achievement. And I can tell you, if I was doing it, I would play a Ritualist. Because those were added in Factions. And it's either that or Assassin, and that's just a thief. What is Factions? Factions was one of the expansions added to the original Guild Wars game. And it just turned 20. It is almost old enough to drink in America. But it's already old enough to go to war for America. Single tier. I think this is the wrong way. With the mobile launch, seems the perfect time to get into it. I will probably add that to the next vote on the Discord after we get close to finishing this game. Is StarCraft done? No. So I plan on playing through the whole StarCraft franchise. We are almost done with the original StarCraft. So Monday we'll probably finish it and then start Brood War. Now what? Oh, okay, the solution's right there. Alright, what is this? Some kind of like pointy symbol? That thing. And then pickaxe for this one. Doot doot. And shish kebab. How are there always dudes in there? It's like when Lara Croft opens a tome and it's already got parts for her upgrading her machine gun inside. Oh god. Alright, hey, we stun. Oh my god, he spins! 2 balls, yes. That dude had 2 balls. Could also do the pre-searing dungeon and get the new hero. Oh yeah, I heard about that, but I have not been following that. There's a lot of dudes in here. I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How did that miss all of them? That rolling, though. Dude, what? Why didn't it lay the bomb? It made the sound effect for laying the bomb, but it didn't. All of that happened because I accidentally hit my charge key. Holy heavens. Oh, that was fun, and absolutely nothing went wrong there at all. Why can't I scan it? Oh, maybe I'm still in combat. Utterly victorious over her enemies, our beloved queen enacts plans to purify Hadia from the heretic filth. For the love of his queen, King Garland converts to the Palamas faith. Queen Harva Revetta looks to the east and prepares for war to protect Holy Palam legacy. Queen Harva Revetta, destined to become the protector of Palam and defender of our traditions, our queen, pious and virtuous, rules over Hadia with grace and wisdom. An avid pupil, our future queen learns not only the ways of the Palamas faith, but also the art of war and strategy. Okay. Alright. Okay. 2 crossed swords. Crown. Eye? I'm gonna call that eye. I don't know, tower? Oh wait, that's different from that. That's not swords. Sword of the Blood Queen. A well-preserved sword, still gleaming despite its obvious age. The ornate golden hilt features an inlaid jewel, found in the sarcophagus of the Blood Queen in Marristan. Heiress Harver Revetta, the unyielding divinity, keeper of purity, archon of vengeance, protector of the righteous. Let her wisdom echo through eternity. Long may her manifold deeds inspire us to greatness. None greater than the Arca Spire, the pinnacle of righteousness and pride of our nation. Amidst the wildwood of Sinedra, the grand tower looms. We found that. We found the tower in Sinedra. Only our beloved queen could envision so profound an undertaking. Only our beloved queen could shepherd its foundation, and only our beloved queen could realize its full potential. Is the sword going to unlock the tower? The spire shall remain forever open to Our Lady Revetta and her instrument of vengeance here interred. Oh my god, this mucking sword is the key to the tower. Okay. Now I'm wondering, is that basically the MSQ for this zone, or is this like an optional side thing that I've just been doing? Muck is now the Blood Queen. I don't know how long her hair is, but I assume it's long enough to flip. While we're in here, chat, it's been about 4 hours. I need a restroom break, and I need some fresh water. If you guys will give me like 2 minutes, I will be right back.
When you have a second, I have more information on the Arca Spire.
Okay, thank you for waiting. I am back. Oh man, she was just staring at me the whole time. Alright, let's see if I've got anything for her.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
Harver Revetta's storybook. Harver Revetta. Oh, isn't that the Blood Queen? An inscription along the spine identifies this book as belonging to Harver Rivetta, a gift from her uncle and guardian, Thomas Rivetta. In her childhood, Harver would spend much time at her uncle's manor in present-day Marristan. The book contains several short stories, allegories, and caricaturized illustrations aimed at young children. Throughout the pages contains a scornful tone of derision towards Sabinian people, often mocking or demonizing them as sinful evildoers or even drawing comparisons to insects. A prime example of the indoctrination to which Harver was exposed from a young age that would ultimately shape her ideology as queen. Yep.
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
Operation Appleseed Candidate File. This file contains sensitive information on Operation Appleseed, the codename given to the now infamous Marristan market bombing. The file includes a complete psychological analysis of the candidate chosen to carry out the bombing, Byron Velba. It details the recruitment and subsequent psychological manipulation of the civilian who was specifically targeted due to his participation in the Yavel riots of March 1990. The file proves conclusively that the bombing was not the random act of a Palamist extremist, but a black op devised and orchestrated by the Aestus division of the Axiom. It was carefully planned and executed to heighten ethnic tensions.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
Early in the 8th century, after 300 years of violent religious war, the forces of the Palamist traditionalists and the Sabinian reformists tentatively set aside their differences to focus on a rising danger that threatened them both. The white horse became a symbol of that truce. It represented hope, a light in the darkness, courage to face the evil ahead. These small wooden figurines were carried by soldiers on the battlefield to signal to their former enemies that they intended to uphold the truce. Almost. Okay. Alright. So what I want to do now is go back to Sinedra and go to that tower and try putting the Queen's sword into it and see what happens. I'm 90% sure it's going to open, but will it lead us to the mask thing that we're looking for? Or will it be like a side quest thing? Either way, it should be interesting. Alright. Save game. I gotta remember where the tower is. The chimes lead back to the farm. That's the chimes. Tiny green. Oh. Thank you. Hit it once! Goodness gracious. Stop getting stunned. Alright, I think this is the path to the tower. I was here at the beginning of the game, and I was like, oh man, I must have missed this key somewhere in this zone. Nope. Come back in 20 hours. This place is kind of pretty. It's a bit off topic, but right as I stepped in here, I was reminded of there was a place in Dragon Age Inquisition, and it was like you go into this place and you open up this temple and there's like holes in the ceiling and lights pouring in, and it was just like this, except in that one there was like this time bomb had gone off, so there's a lot of things like frozen in the air, like rubble half fallen that hadn't hit the ground yet because time was stopped in there. And not because of the time stop thing, but just like the architecture and the way the sunlight was coming in. This made me think of that when I stepped through the door. The Elven Temple after the ball? I'm not sure. It was in like a desert map. And you got like a big magic staff at the end of it. Oh, blocked it, but out. D2? This is not D2. Close, though. Terror suppressing. I mean, this place is like a little labyrinth. Limbic capacitor medium. Level 15. What's that? Are y'all gonna all come out to play? artifact I got that heals me for 5% whenever I kill something. It's going off a lot right now. Let the bodies hit the floor. Yeah, this is a weird area. We've never found, even from the beginning of the game, enemies this weak. And there's just like hordes of them. Muck, win the League of Legends stream. Oh, you want me to add that to the next vote? I'm sure one or two people might be interested in that. Abyss of Demise, Passage of Tending. Oh my god. Are those bones? Holy crap. Dude, like, alright, I've played Warhammer 40k. I've seen levels filled with skulls. This makes me go, holy shit. That's a lot of bones. What's back here? Limbic battery. Okay, this seems to go back up, but I want to see where it connects, and then I'll come back down. Rusted key. Okay, I know where we're at. Alright. Like, instead of playing League, how about playing Ruined King to the list? Wait. Hang on. Give me a sec. Switch account. Log in. And go here. And then go here. Ruined King. Okay. Do you mean this Ruined King? Done. It is complete and for your viewing pleasure. We also did an unboxing because they sent me a massive box of swag when that came out. Guess I got a playlist to watch. There you go. A closer look at the bones. Okay, ow though. Eager Embrace Glyph. Traverse space at a elated speed and embrace a targeted limbic entity, leaving it stunned with overwhelming euphoria. Gap Closer? Yeah, 30-meter teleport. You can Omai Wash and Daru people. Found a key down here. Does this go here? Nice. Tuning stone. Honestly, terrible loot, but it feels good to have found where that key goes. Jeweled dagger. Probably for research with the lady in the APC. Would you stop? Oh, down there, underneath the walkway I was on. Just an interact here. Okay, so there's a path over here, and there's an elevator back there. Might you see Tainted Grill does another free DLC? I did not. Spire gear. Hey, look, I fixed you. Limbic capacitor medium. I've still never used one of those things. Or the meals. Another one. Are those the mana potions again? The limbic things are, yeah. The meals are like a stamina refill.
That pile of bones. They've been at each other's throats for a long time.
Too long. The Sabinians were the victims this time. I'm sure if we look hard enough, we'll find a pile of Palamus bones out there somewhere.
Will they ever stop killing each other?
We can only hope.
Terror suppressor. Faded parchment. Some kind of research item. Oh my god, come on. Before we ascend to our high-wrought births, where we shall behold in triumph the fall of those unworthy, the defilers of our land, cast down by the thousands into rightful torment, we must first bow our heads in solemn prayer. Let us give thanks to Setharus, whose divine hand has granted us the strength to bear this sacred and fated duty. Duty. These are not OSHA-approved stairs. Oh, these are not the fragile ones. This place is like... It's similar to the... Oh, there's spikes on the sides. It's similar to the feeling of when you think you're almost done with a zone in Skyrim. You think you're nearly completed. And then you find Blackreach. It's just like, what the Took a sip. Brass key. Back here, okay. What happened to Far Far West? Far Far West, I am interested in playing. I actually have a game key for it. I enjoyed it when I tried it during Steam Next Fest. It is on the list of stuff that people vote on when I have you guys vote on what game to play. But this is what won the last vote. And after this game, we'll have another vote. It's another hallway full of dudes. Dude, why do they have spikes everywhere? This whole civilization died because they bumped into the wall. Imagine if the door closed behind me, and that's how our hero dies. Long, intimidating hallway. Bunch of jail cells around the edges. I mean, I have to check the cells. There could be something really good in one of these. Actually, not like that. That's terrible. Like, not that. Hey, Mark, quick question. If an attack is unblockable in PvP, can it be reflected? No. No. An unblockable attack will go through reflect and go through block projectile if it's a projectile. And Aegis if it's a if they have ages. Through your suffering, the way to your true final moment shall be opened. Through my suffering? Oh, am I gonna get stabbed with the spikes? There it is. You jerk. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew they were gonna do that. Special levers under these cages. Symbol of a skull up there. Where her ever-majestic carven likeness stands, the path is revealed to those who heed. That one with the skull marker? That's a flame marker. B3? B4. What? B2. So I stand on those and spikes will stab me. And then something happens. I gotta get stabbed in the correct order. A3. Is this a parking garage? The cage graven with the skull sigil shall stir and rise when any of the pressure plates B1, B2, and F1 feel the weight of blood and pain. B1, B2, or F1. Ah! You're perfect. I need some help there. Thank you. Oh god, it's temporary? Nah. Okay. What did that do? Did that help in some manner? The cage graven with the twin-headed serpent sigil shall stir and rise E1, E3, and F4. E1, E3, F4. That one's locked in place. Eye of Setherus, C3, C4, or E4. C3, C4, or E4. Glyph Night Fade Enhanced. The terror of night enshrouds you, making you undetectable. Oh, it's the invisibility glyph, but a better version. Okay. So did that either opened because I did the eye thing, or it opened because I did everything on that wall? This whole section's kind of tedious, honestly. It's a lot of just running up and down stairs. Alright, we've already done the eye. So this side is done. Double check over here. We have done the skull. Might be a good time to use the glyph to avoid trash. No, the trash is necessary. The trash is there for you to refill your health on after you stand and get stabbed. Like, it has a purpose. Is that one tower? Get over there. Double snake. We've not done tower. Tower. Oh, this. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Shoot. How to get over there? Does that connect to another cage? Or do you just have to kind of wing it and try to figure it out? I suppose technically you just stand on all the panels and then see what lifts up. Oh god, that was really quick. That was tower though. That was really quick though. I think that was this one. So I need to just run for it. Like, have you considered playing Returnal? Yeah, I've glanced. Before it came out, I saw some trailers for it. I thought it looked kind of cool. Just haven't gotten around to it. Okay, did I do double snake? What's it? Moon and flame are what remains. Moon. C1, D3, F3. Imagine the interrogator for this story. He's like, wait, you just kept standing on pressure plates and getting stabbed? And the guy's like, yeah, but I had axe juice, so it was okay. And the guy's, is this truth serum working? Great Sword of Terror. Alright, flame is the last one, which I think is up on the 3rd or 4th floor. okay, so it's a whole thing up there. Alright, so I gotta go up the staircase to the other side. What is this? Wow, this is intimidating. I'm not sure if I want to go that way until I finish the puzzle. Okay, so I need to go over here. That's a minute, right? Yeah, so I think the one over there is going to be flame. Oh, dang it. It's blocked. And that's blocked. Oh. Here's so precious. Okay. One option, I suppose, is find a cage that has dudes in it and just get stabbed next to it and see if that's connected to the last switch. Oh, here we go. This helps. Oh, okay. Never mind. I got it. A4, D4, F2. A4, D4, or F2. So, in the end, I'm not sure if the other symbols were even needed. I mean, I did all of them. But, like, if... Originally, I thought you had to do all of them, but it's like... So, skull was for that. I guess. Eye was that door. Moon was that one. Flame is this big one up here. A freaking map. Now? A map of Hadia from many centuries ago. There are locations marked all over the country. Classified entry access denied. Oh, wait, this... Okay, dude, I was kind of like, oh my gosh, a map of the area. This is just like a map of the whole freaking country with some markers on it. Maybe like other treasure vaults or something. I'm guessing we give that to the lady. What's the hardest puzzle game you've ever played? Part of me wants to say Blueprints because I quit. But really, Blueprints was a very fun puzzle game with a very annoying roguelike aspect to it. Like, I think I would have liked Blueprints more if the roguelike element was removed. Because sometimes I would spend like 40 minutes dealing with the roguelike elements and I couldn't make any progress on the puzzles. So... that comes to mind, but I don't know if that's actually my answer. Advanced limbic forging, blacksmith upgrade. Prism. This is a time portal closer. And it's a theta signature. We've never found a theta signature. Maybe this will work on that one I could not close. And another one that's a rho signature. So we got two different ones. And a note. Brother of the Foal. You have undoubtedly come to this wretched place in search of the failsafe. If this is true, our worst fears have been made manifest and the eye has been compromised. What you seek is near. I have cast it into the time loop. Oh my god. Well, I guess we're going to use one of those now. To ensure its protection, braving the spire is no easy feat. Thus, I am confident in your ability to retrieve the keystone. Everything you require is here. I pray for your... Did you give me an owl? I pray for your success, brother. Sethris gaze upon you. General Arlen, 4th Warden of Terror. Everything I need. Bro, what? Dude, this game has some jaw-dropping visuals. Like, gotta give it to him. There's been multiple times I stepped through a doorway and was just like, oh my god. Alright. Some of these things are time guardians. So I have to take care of the perimeter before going to the interior thing. I used my 3-minute cooldown AoE stun. Wow, he dropped a lot of shards. Go up to the other one that was shooting at me. Going upward. Royal balcony. From this lofty perch atop her grand tower, may Queen Rebecca feast upon the crushing of our land's vermin. May the screams of Reformist slime ever stoke the fire of her benevolent design of terror. Crown of Bones. Bro, I thought this lady just had, you know, just like a, you know, like, oh yeah, that was just what they called the queen, yeah. But like, oh my god, dude, she was psycho. I wear my crown of bones while I look down from my tower at my massive mound of bones. More bones. Dude, she was like horned. Okay, I was actually wondering if I was gonna die there. I got stun locked pretty hard. Stairs go down. Oh! Oh, I didn't mean to do that right now. Their method, whoever came up with this is, creative. Yeah, so it's gonna just into the air, and then you just follow the... Alright. Oh, that one. Okay. Alright, chat, now we'll save it here for the... No, I'm just kidding. We gotta close this bubble. Don't you dare.
You have been brought here for the transgression of heresy.
Heresy!
Your final judgment awaits you in the fields of Himalara. Die, sinners!
Oh, they're on the edge of the cliff. He's kicking them off the cliff.
This is a mercy, child.
Dude, he kicked a child? Oh my god.
You have been brought here for the transgression of heresy.
Tier Theta.
Your final judgment awaits you in the fields of Himalara. Die, sinners! This is a mercy, child.
What? What the hell is this? Why is there a health bar? Put that away. This is not how time loops work. What the hell is this? Ripples and sound is coming from this way. Alright, that's like an edge of the arena type thing. Do I have to hit it? Do I hit it and it like runs away from me? What? That would work. This way. Architecture's different. It's no longer pillars in an open room, it's more like a labyrinth now. That was very, very creative. Rusted key, found on a balcony of the Arca Spire. Keystone of Terror. As far as I could tell, one of the 4 main items for finishing the game.
Excellent. You found the Keystone of Terror.
I bet the key goes over here too. The other key, the little key. That was wild. That's gonna be one of those moments, like in a year, when I have forgotten a lot of the details on this game. I'm gonna remember that. Like Remnant 2. I have forgotten so much of Remnant 2, but I remember the final boss fight of Remnant 2 because that was really unique. It is the brass key. Bracelet of Terror, Shadow Step, defensive gear. Remaining undamaged will increase effectiveness of dodging. Sidestep invincibility window increased by 75%. I'm using parrying a lot more than dodging in this game, but that's kind of cool. Remnant 2 has had so many DLCs since we last played it. I don't doubt it. If I played it again, I would want to play it from the beginning to refresh myself. I'd be so rusty right now. Ecstasy suppressor. Elevator? Yeah, I wanted to check that first. I'm pretty confident. Like, it's kind of like we just finished a dungeon, right? So logically, this is going to be the exit. It's going to be a quick exit to take me back to the ground floor. So I wanted to check that other area first to see what it was, and sure enough, it was loot.
Want me to play some elevator music?
Please, don't. By the way, what happened to you?
Oh, do you mean my eye, my limp, and living in constant pain?
Yeah.
She did an 18-hour stream once, Jen.
That.
Car bombing. I didn't feel like driving that day. Here's the kicker. I always drive. Always. My photographer, Mark, he took the brunt of the blast. I'm only here because I was too fucking lazy.
It's strange how the smallest decision can have such an impact.
Has it always been hard-code maths with you?
Reminder that the interrogator said that he was a, what was it? A high-functioning sociopath.
As far as I can remember.
So he's very, like, detached emotionally.
No. No, you don't.
Ah, we're back here. Okay. I think I entered from this side. I think I remember talking about the view from here. Mike, remember you still have the sluice at the bottom of the tower. The sluice? Wait, what? Are you talking about the one at the Limbic Forge? The sluice there? Because that was not the tower. That wasn't here. And yeah, I do still have stuff there, but I needed more things. Travel to APC. In here there was one as well. I mean, I don't think there was more left there. I mean, it's always possible I missed something, right? But you're talking about where there was the big pile of bones? Like, I only found like one path through that place. I don't think I could like climb over the bones or anything. Alright. Okay. Well, that was very cool. That was very neat, and we got the second of the 4 keys to presumably beat the game. So it is past midnight. We're going to save it here, chat, and we will pick it back up from this spot next time. Do anyone notice the similarity between Muck and the Secret Service agent with the MP7 to dinner shoot? Wait, what? What? Dinner shoot? Are you talking about something in the game or some real life event you're comparing me to? I don't even know what you're talking about right now. Anyway, thank you guys for joining me tonight. If you happen to be new, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. Hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Subscribe to the YouTubes if you haven't already. There's links to both YouTube channels in the chat right now if you're interested in that. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive. I could not do this without them, and there's a link to that in the chat if you'd like to be a supporter and make all those weird sounds during the stream. You guys have a great evening, sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say making me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread, it's gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. Who's that character?
It's Pikachu!
It's Queen Jenna!